We back at it again. It's time to play the game. Yes, so it is Final Fantasy 16 yet again. I just couldn't stop myself, okay? It's that good. And I'm so excited to finish it. Maybe even in this stream, if the quests aren't stupid.
Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, of course. Thank you,
Ow.
Cid.
Cool.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Gav.
Who would that be?
Gav.
Right, like,
It was him who found me.
he's the only scout.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started. Now listen.
Yeah, okay, alright, whatever.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I think you might, because this is a quest. They have to say, Clive, go somewhere and kill these guys.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way.
I'm gonna see him get
Right, Ember.
captured.
Impress me. Come on.
Faster!
Oh, raptors, will you stop? Do the dance.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
I'm gonna. This is the distraction. It's just that, whatever that is. The chocobo dance.
Damn it.
Ah,
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
you can. What are you doing?
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Wow, okay. Alright. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
Oh my god, he's dead.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh. God.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed. He was just standing there. Didn't even...
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right man for the job?
Oh, Clive was
I
the
believe
distraction.
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid...
Yeah, you can't rely on
did what he
Sid
thought
to
was best.
always be there. I mean, Clive.
Now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Well, don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This man.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
Okay, I'll go and finish this quest off. Just take it off. Because, I can start the other one in Northreach fairly quickly.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Right here.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes.
Thanks for saving my life.
Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from
Otto.
what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
You deserve pass. Oh my god, you actually get to choose. Oh god. I'm gonna have to look up, like, what are the consequences? FF16 or pass or fail. Oh my. Should you let... you know what? Fine.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Okay.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
The man
Bit
gets
like work,
results.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
The pit?
Just you
What?
wait.
Is this some type of lore I don't know about?
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Just like Gav.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
God forbid you ask for a
Sounds
day
bit
off.
of a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Cool. Get that quest out of my sight. I have a game to play. Okay. Oh, for... just more and more quests popping up. Cool. Alright, Gav.
Oh, you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Oh my
Is there
god.
anything I... Alright then.
A good luck charm, but not
You're
just
gonna
any
have to slay the
good luck charm.
legendary beasts
Not
to
just
make
any.
this good luck charm for a baby.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
I have my own. Can I use...
Yes, they're hard to come
Can
by.
I use Ambrosia's?
Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but
Only the big day is fast approaching.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna stop.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Alright. You're getting on the prioritized list. I'm just that good a friend.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel. Not most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
What do you have, merchant?
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Be potions.
Anything catch your
Or
eye? Thanks very
Or
much.
rather,
Very
potion
well.
singular.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, Trav? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about. If any are still out there, I reckon.
You're probably right.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go around this way, and I'm gonna assume someone's out here.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
There we go.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver.
But if it's fancies you're after,
Was a silver...
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon. Right. It sounds almost too good to be true. But, since I'm already here... Good girl.
Oh, come on, Ambrosia. Let's go. Kick some ass. And also do this trial.
Be safe.
Okay. Let's hope I can win this. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Land a 4-hit melee combo after closing in an enemy with Phoenix Shift. Yeah, I can do that. Do that. Land a shift shot. What? Shift shot? Okay. Blah blah blah. Begin trial. Right, lads. Wrong thing. I think I will proceed to the next stage. Let's find out where the other trials are. We've only done 2. Oh, there's one in the desert. Titan, yeah. Oh, brother. This poor guy. This poor dude. Oh.
Too slow.
No, 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 no. No, no. Go ham on him. Yep, got an achievement. Nice. Not fantastic. Wolf, I am starting this stage off with very low health. Please have Flame of Rebirth. Please. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. I just need to be careful. Do it now.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. Okay. Not the combination of people I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I do it? Oh, thank God. That was rough. That was real rough. Oh my God. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It'd be real bad. Oh my God, I have 26 seconds. Oh my God. There's no way I'm beating this. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, cool. Okay. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air. Downward attack. I can't do that. Is the thing. Shoot. The main menu. Why not? Okay. Alright. God damn, I just want to do the thing. No. Oh my god, dude. Why is this going worse than last time? And fail. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna give this up. Genuinely, like that. I'm supposed to be doing quests.
Drax. I'll not live my bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
It will be.
I don't hear anything.
As soon as I walk out, it'll fight me.
Well, I'll be damned.
Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before...
What? Really? Hopefully it is just that easy.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
We did
Don't
it
speak too
5
soon.
minutes
I ain't
later.
done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
You're gonna make me do the walking.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
I knew it.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Oh, God.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh, you poor man.
You finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
I'm the only one.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
No. I said I was thirsty. A good quote, huh?
Do you think they'll come back?
Okay, look, where else? Oh yes, or 3.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
where
yikes.
were we?
Families, am I right?
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
Okay, cool. This is gonna be a long quest. But first, we pet Torgal. Oh, he's the best boy. Where's it? Oh, in the market.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Only I could run faster.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'll look into one of the other.
Alright, what is it? I've forgotten what it is they're actually talking about. You know what? I don't... It's been like 40 hours since we spoke last. 40 hours in-game time. Which is like... 3 months.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And then... Where's the annoying one? You son of a gun. Let's do this.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Clan Fandango.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Hell yeah, brother. Show him his place.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Come on.
Yeah!
There are so many of them.
That's fine.
Not for long.
Oh, cool. That hit no one because they were in the air.
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
Oh, for God's sake. There we go.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Not Joshua, because apparently we lost him.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Fast travel for 80 meters. Yes. Yes, please.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Appreciate the yap sesh, Queen.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Hell yeah.
Always.
Should get Orichalcum. Well, level up is nice. Boom. Orichalcum. Okay. Where do I get the other Orichalcum from? Okay. Wait map. Journey to.
Let's go. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
How do I? Oh, Clive's just like, these guys again. Ugh. In combat, brother, I could not be less in combat. And now I'm super mega not. Switch back to Odin. Don't know, I said nearly said Orin. Okay. Downward attack. Down throw. Really don't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Doris.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
I see you. Go for a walk.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Who's
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
A dude. Okay. Hell of a lot of reading in this.
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Some resources. I wonder how many sharp fangs I have by now. How did you get past them?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Yep, the
Perhaps it will
downstairs.
fit one of the doors down. Finish up here.
All right.
Again, it would be nice to have a faster run. Come on, Clive. You know how to run. Dean, you do it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. Find everything else down here.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Where are you, little child?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back!
We have to get out of here.
Doris.
All right. You put that...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Now, where's the entrance again? Here we go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. That's Charlie.
I hate that so much. Oh my god. Don't know how I got that. I can't even tell where it is. Oh, stylish finish.
Finally.
Cid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Chadwick dead, is he?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later. An undefined amount of time. Fantastic.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, missive. You have something.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Genji
Best of luck out there,
gloves.
Cid.
Hunt board. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Alright. Load it up. Hunt board. Got the Fearless Marauder. And the Wailing Banshee. And the Grim Reaper. And Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Order. Oof. Okay. Asteroid Marauder is going to be a tough one. We can do it. There it is. Yeah. Real close. Do I switch? Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I can't. I think Shiva will be good. Whoops. Just in case I got my ass handed to me. Hey. Behemoth King.
Another of Royalist's guard dogs. Specimen it is too.
Got the timing completely wrong. Caught it in the midair. Oh my god, that's not gonna hit, is it? to 0 health immediately. Had to get that last pot shot in before he died.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Run like the wind.
Let's check my items. Did it use the... Oh. Didn't. Huh. It must have gotten my health to like barely anything. I have to go around? I think I do.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh my god.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Fight! Little Harry Hills TV burp reference.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is
There we
cursed.
go. Oh, game, come on. Just let me dodge that one. I was gonna cut Clive off. I'm like, hey, let's just finish this.
I hear. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If I may, the bearer, Reg. The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Herman. Okay, now back to Waloed. Where do I have to go?
Let's go. Back to the stables, girl.
You know, it just drops in. Okay, so duel to the death.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Don't even need to do that. Why'd I do it?
Rest in peace.
Okay. Grim Reaper. Go back to North Reach. Is then
And how might I help the garrison today?
jogging
Seen any of those
through North Reach. Listening to my squeaky leather boots.
I will.
Oh, well. Really, all the way out here. What was supposed to be out here? Ah, there he is. There's my guy. How is he not? Unbelievable. There we go. Killed the Grim Reaper.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Aren't we all? Okay. Royal Meadows. Where is the Royal Meadows? Where? The Royal. Maybe. Am I losing my mind? Anbrack. Isn't this Anbrack? Royal Meadows. What? How have I never gotten to that obelisk? What the hell?
And how might I help the garrison today?
I should speak to Merchant.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Out of my way. I've got Dragoon Knights to kill.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
No. Most definitely not fight, Clive. Come on. There's the Dragoon. I want to get the obelisk. Have I just never been up here? Like, what? Okay. This. Oh, Sharp Fang, yeah, I needed one of them. Maybe there's like trial up here or something? No. Just enemies. Cool. Oh, he's not a Kashik. Why would you fight me then?
You're the outlaw!
witness to madness on your knees.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
It's all your
Phoenix just coming from downtown.
Look that I can kill you twice!
Headshot. Oh god, choking. Choking on my hubris.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Torgles and pets.
You were right, boy.
Let's go back to the hideaway. I'm pretty sure Nectar will have a reward for me, and I hopefully can create the Rotterdammerung or whatever it's Gotterdammerung or something. The big sword. Let's go create the sword first. Hey Dion, I just killed one of your dudes. Okay, bye.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Here we go.
It last you a good while.
Boom. And got the achievement for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's oh.
And
Got her down the wrong. Yeah. That's a sword.
You're not from the... Well, then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
Dang. Get that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh wow, I just...
All yours.
Yeah,
All done?
dang. Now, let us see, are these for existing quests or new ones? Beauty Undying, failed attack. Okay. Get them done. Yeah, it's this. For that quest. Let's get it done now because of the longer way to go. Ain't got time for that. Or rather, I want to get it out the way first because it's the longer way to go.
Let's go. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Here we go. Just die.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
That was easy enough. Good quest.
Come on. Run like the wind. coming back.
Might this be Mickelberg? Be safe.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
Yeah, can we stop with that, please?
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Okay, what's going on here?
So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord. But I... Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Big fallen bastard is gonna be there. Like fool's gold or whatever it was. Ah.
An ether flood. Oh no.
Oh no.
There must be something I can do.
Kill the Akasha. Fallen?
Echoes as well. Found her.
What are you doing here, guys?
Ready, brother?
Okay, now a big one.
What now?
Yeah.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
There we go. Bit rough, but
Damn it.
oh. Oh no.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
My god, they're becoming Akashic.
Just as I did. When the
Oh, this was
Undying
either flood, makes sense,
plucked
but
me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Hmm.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Okay, the fast travel when he's like 20 meters away is wild.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Level up? Yeah. Sick of your shit, Cyril. Stop sending people to die. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Go to the hideaway. Hopefully Harpocrates isn't like, Lamau, give me something else as well. Sucks to be you, Clive.
Osman. You did? I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become. I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
He did the thing where he spoke without moving his lips.
Gratitude. Very well then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I have to make a new pen. Oh my god. Clive, another quest for you to make me a pen. Rather a quill. Bloodline isn't broken. Leon's still alive. For now. What do you have to say?
What can I do for my favorite? Well,
Well.
do anything I wouldn't.
Orgle. Abilities. Oh, very close to creating that.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
she doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Alright. Let's do it. Oh. Cool, it's right there. Nice. My god, finishing up all the quests will have taken 3 hours. That's...
This is the place, but...
Well, dead.
I'm sorry, Clive.
has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard?
Oh my god. This.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us. That should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Cid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Another. Oh, thank God. Thank God I got the... Okay, it's actually closer to Northreach than the Royal Meadows. Waypoint. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ended up never using that as travel point. How unfortunate.
And how might I help the garrison today?
F6 on that.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
We will.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Whoa, Joshua, your chugging's mad fast. So what? I have quests pretty much finished after this.
Meadows are vast.
And
Where do
then
we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
it's 7 o'clock. That's when I normally start streaming, so who knows, I might after this take a short break. Come back and do the rest of the game.
And our friends. What do you see, boy?
Alright.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
There we go. That's how we do it. This is how we do it.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill,
There is? And where might this something be?
it's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
But, like, isn't everywhere else lighted?
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
No.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on. Live.
Thank you.
Wear it.
For this.
I want to see you fighting
Flowers,
Ultima with the flower crown.
Everything.
Garland.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
This would be really nice if my monitor wasn't constantly flickering. Oh my god.
We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
Oh. Oh. Do I need to do that before the final battle? I don't know. Backward? Really have to go all the way across. Go save. Real game? Come on. Okay. Abilities. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna be right back and then we'll do final fight maybe? Oh my god. Apologies about that. I was heating up some food. Because, my god. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, so don't mind me while I eat, I guess. Or no, you know what? We'll start the cutscenes for the DLC. Because people are saying do the DLC for final fight. So that's what I'm going to do.
Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like an earthquake.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Of course, it's their fault.
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, What am I always telling you? Good things come
Bro's dead
to
immediately.
those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
What?
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Okay. Wonder how much. Or how, sorry. How long this will. My goodness. Excuse me.
Joshua, Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps?
A replacement for the ones we destroyed.
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the Iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you.
Thank you.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Oh, there's a second DLC, Clay.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Maybe we have.
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy.
Understood.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Hey, fast travel? No. Cool.
Come on.
Come on, then, England. Ah, buddies. Not even bothering with you.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them
Oh
just
my
up the
God,
road.
everyone's
Screaming at
chasing
they were.
them.
Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. Thank you. And please. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
You have Jill as well? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah. Been a while since all of us were together.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to.
Be safe.
They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
We need to kill the band.
So, Rosfield sent his sellswords with him.
Come here to war with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
No, I want to kill them. Can I not do that? Oh, were they hiding?
fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Lad.
Okay, no, but see, where are they? Where are I'm so sorry.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, me neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that.
Gonna run again.
Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
You let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'm gonna Shiva the hell out of these guys.
Pig and feed you to your fucking job.
Well, you won't. Torgo's a good boy.
Kind of think of him.
Honestly, all of you died. Oh, it didn't mean design. Just keep lunging. That's all you need to do. Box.
Did you see which way they went?
North. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants, more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
It teleported me.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
There they are.
All right.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Oh.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Pocket sand.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh, for...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Is it attracted to the crystal?
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Stupid son
Shouldn't
of
take
a...
too long. Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a Mother Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blights.
Visual effects go crazy. Here we go. Or go heal me. Oh yeah. And like should be on my
goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Damn.
They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
So well.
Stay down.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe. You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Another. A second. Same reference to Harry Hill's TV burp in this stream. My god. Ooh, nice. Things crazy.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I didn't know powers had returned. You? You say there's ether here. The abundance of it.
Escapement bit. Here. Adamantite gauntlets. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I'm thinking, do I just keep that? The Berserker ring. much. Oh yeah, absolutely use that. That's gonna be so strong. Hearth Flame. Oh my god, they basically get a damn
More goblins.
thing.
So now we know where
Will
they
of the
got their
Whites.
weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
No, attack this one. Why would you... No. Game. What if I just do this? Meg. No loot.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Oh, you spawned.
I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh.
Chief.
Oof. Does it want the crystals?
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Don't go further in, rules.
Will they run away? Or do the fighting?
Sigma.
I think you made it angry. The fire was the
Not look this. Oh, he's really strong. How am I doing this? What is this? not the best thing to do. That's still hitting him. Ah. Will this stagger? Oh yes, it will. Limit break, so I'll try and get some of that. Pressing the wrong button doesn't help. You know what? Things of Reaper. Kill him. There we go. Sigma defeated. Take that, toxic masculinity. Living tissue. Huh. Other than just well-placed directed sentinels. Fallen enforcer weapon. Dang. Interesting. It was a long fight.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
Oh god, there's at least 502 more of them.
Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
And now it's harder for us to go to. Cool. Oh yeah, the dude who got slapped around.
I knew that fallen thing was
Oh
no
my
match
god,
for
dude,
you.
stop saying that.
Allow me to
You're such an
apologise
asshole.
for earlier. That was ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I
By force.
suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal.
Okay.
Though,
Tell me
despite
something new.
years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these
Come
dust
on.
crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count.
Oh.
And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear.
Just like
So
fossil
let's do what must
fuel.
be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
That's what you're thinking.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get.
How do you know
How
that?
about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over?
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
Alright.
To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Yeah. Cycle of time. Again, not a fan that there are two pathways. And you can never tell which one just leads to some loot that you already have, like harp fangs or bloody hides, or which one is actually important. Okay, both of them were the same thing.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Elevator.
there will be a lift.
Lift. Oh, little yippee. Someone's killing it on the old, what is that, harpsichord? Or is it the organ? Harp. Oh yeah. I was right.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort.
Oof.
Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Maybe they were studying the effects of making things a cache? I don't know. Hopefully it's explained. Don't do a Resident Evil and have them burst out right now.
How many of these things are there?
1, 2, 7, 8. At least 8.
Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Mm.
they're still alive. But this tower is more than 50 centuries old.
Son of a gun. You're all dying. You pissed me off.
If they build this place to grow crystals,
Oop.
why imprison creatures here?
Don't have the answers, Glenn. Here first, no?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Cool. Not terrible at all. That thing's just not even frozen. Oh my god, the frame drops. A bit much. Goblin.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valestia for 1,000 years.
And I'm going to kill every single one of them.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Basically, yeah. I don't care that these had families. I'm gonna kill them. Guys, really? They can breathe fire. Oh no, stop there. Still got it. I don't mind I say I still got it, as if I haven't been playing this game for 4.5 hours and played it a ton last night as well. Was it last night that I streamed? Remember a single thing. Nourishment bit. Taking damage while I'm sorry, what? My brain. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Okay. Or a small amount of HP regain gauge. The Fallen. Why not? Kind of annoying. I made the like ultimate sword, and then this like immediately gave me a stronger one. Like, no, I wanted to use the ultimate sword. Like, don't tell me the like Leviathan DLC is gonna give me an even better sword. Okay. What's this one called? Gamma. He has a jetpack? And an energy sword? My god, this is just Halo Reach. He uses armor lock. Omicron, please.
Though it appears this inhalation can fly.
Oh. I think this is going to be an easier fight than Sigma. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here. Let's just burn him to death. Or not to death, but let's burn him. Whoops. Eat him. Just cancel just in time. There we go. Hey. That wasn't too shabby, was it? Bombardment bit increases will damage dealt. I don't know what will damage is. What the hell? Using most aerial attacks by 20%. Increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 abilities. What? No. I'm not gonna use that.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Please give me a potion or something. Game. Okay. 1 potion. Alright.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Oh. Is it filtering out, like, the strongest creatures?
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? See some over here. Look at that. Then forget the place. Aim the place. It's big entrance. Got all these airships. Only we could make ours fly as well. Praying that happens in the final mission. Because Mid has been talking about it and I'm like, there has to be an airship with a Cid in every Final Fantasy game. I don't make the rules, I just think them up and write them down. Warping all over the place. Warping. Oh, it sounds weird to me. Oh no. Everyone just walk around it. You can clearly like jump a tiny bit. Okay, no, you're just gonna teleport. Go. I love when my friends do that, don't you? Just teleport.
Detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Yeah.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Nice. Come on, guys. Oh, stop it. No, I thought I was using different. Oh, no. Oh, what? Okay, all right, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that it didn't make me fight the first guys again. Hey, but there's two of them. And now you're both using that really annoying move. You know what? I hate you so much. Do the same thing. Hope this daggers him out of the way. There we go. Disengagement. What is that? Increase precise parry timing by temporarily change. Oh. Freezes slow down following a successful parry blade. Huh. That would be good if I was consistently able to go for parries, but I'm not. I am not him.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh my god. Of course you teleported. I don't even know what's happening. I have no idea how I got that far.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
You son of a gun. gosh darn AoE attacks. Like, we stop. All it's doing is stopping me from playing the game for like 3 seconds. It's a good time to set up this. Dagger. Why not just get that damage in? Help back. Recharge my skills so I can use to break the next dagger. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. What the hell? Can I stagger it out of this? I don't think I can. Yeah. Stagger. Yeah, even hit. No, wrong way, Clive. Come on.
Enough.
There we go. Oh my god. Just going the wrong way. Clive, what are you doing? Aqueous humorous. Humorous. I say humorous. I made it into a witchcraft spell.
Lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The
quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It
Oh
seems we've made an
no.
impression.
Not the mood lighting change. Anything but
Perhaps
that.
the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua, why would you say that? Oops. Okay, code orange. Not good.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
I'm gonna kill this first. No, it's this one I need to kill first. It's like you can wait your turn to be stabbed. There we go. Like and follow and subscribe for more goblin killings. Okay, assailment bit. What does that mean? The damage multiplier right. Stack. And battle technique double impact. Oh, I don't I have no idea what that means. Damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered. Increases rate. Oh, okay. I get it. I'm not gonna use it, but I get it. Okay. Run all the way over there just for one potion. Not the chocobo. Alright. Nice. Good stuff, team. Oh god.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of...
It's like a weird hybrid of like
Wouldn't you say it
the
looks
Malice
oddly
from
familiar?
Breath of the Wild and like a Flood, like Hive from the Halo games. Like, that's not cool. That has arms and claws. Yikes. That's an abomination. an angry bull man. Thank God, a relatively normal fight. Wait, watch me do this. Oh my God, the travel! Oh my God. Just goes so fast. Doesn't make sense. It's like he speeds up halfway through being in motion. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Oh no. See Joshua go flying. Okay. But we like not stun lock me. It's more insulting than if it just hit me with one big attack, you know? Joshua keeps getting fucking again, I have no idea how to do that. Diamond dust him. See if that kills him. There we go. Revivement. Crew's limit break induced enhancement while increasing HP regen limit break by 50%. Okay, that's actually good. Fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full. Limit break is automatically triggered to prevent KO. Ooh, yeah. Like. It says limit break induced enhancement, so I'm wondering, does the Berserker key activate that? Because I get the limit break sword combo when I do precision dodge with that ring equipped. Yeah. No stone skin tonics left.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
Like,
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
This is an abomination.
There's another one of those devices.
Guess I'll use it.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Always not, want not.
Again, just diamond dust. It's real good. Oh, why did I use that? Oh no. What? Yeah, see that revivement bit saved me immediately.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Yeah. Terrifying. Oh, big fight. Cool.
They built an army.
Hey. Oh. Maybe just pause time and do this. Something I don't like about the game is that all the visual effects are so nuts. You have to just kind of expect when an attack's coming. And dead. Okay, good.
Secondary and tertiary
a big cutscene. I wonder, is this going to be all of the DLC? And then I'm wondering, what's the Rising Tide DLC going to be like in comparison?
There. Now's our chance.
Elicitation. I'm gonna do... Gotta save. Then I also gotta be right back. Excuse me. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. We back. Thank you for waiting. Another save. Ready for potentially the final fight? Look at this. That's mad.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing Iconoclastic Defense System Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh, Joshua, come on. That didn't even need to be said. Oh. Big spider. What is it? What?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
But...
If we want it...
What did it do?
All we have to do is kill an icon.
Ah, we can do it.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. What?
Too slow.
Oh, cool.
Nice try.
Clive. Oh, fuck. You know what? Just start the fight again. It's coming. Just do it. Just kill me. Wait, can I not die? There we go. Okay. It was like, ugh, what a terrible start to that fight. That, like, limit break thing is actually nuts.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, look at that. That's the good stuff. Right there.
Too slow.
Oh, wow. That really took its stagger bar down a hell of a lot. Like, don't go into it.
Too slow.
Oh, weird, it didn't do the delta attack.
Nice try. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Oh, it's not. Gonna like gain
Data
more
assessment
components or something.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
The music. What the hell? Oh my god.
All right. I'm convinced.
Wow, this is wild. We're going to maximum overdrive. This makes no goddamn sense. Love it.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Hey, 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 hey. Couldn't even tell what was happening there. Dang, missed find out it was too early on the dodge. This is insane. Oh yeah. Let's power back up. Put in the brake. The music is wild. Cool, hyperextension. I've not seen that before. Wow. Oh my god, that was like stuttered my entire PC. Disgusting. How do I do that? Oh my god. Is it trying to
Because it's constricting all of creation.
gonna send me to the Shadow Realm, is it? Yeah, we really would want to kill it, bro.
Just keep fighting.
Can we knock it out in time? We can do it. Will the legs.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
I wonder, is there actually a time limit on that? Or is it just a thing of don't die and kill it? Because normally they do the, name of super mega attack is gonna be happening in 10 seconds. That was a wild fight. What the hell? No other game, well, no other game that I played is doing that.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Now we break it. Do it. Do it now!
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Oh my god. You
For what?
twats.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight.
Why do I feel like I shouldn't believe him?
Countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Ugh.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
Destroy the mother
Hanging
crystal.
on to these
Do it.
crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
We never wanted to deal with you in the first place.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Further. Further.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Sounds like we need to get out of there.
I hope we did the right thing.
The other towers, weren't they gathering ether? Are they just not anymore? Really hope so. Okay. We all good now.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
I won't call you out publicly. Stop chatting.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Okay. We're just going back to the hideaway like nothing happened.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Yeah, brother.
Well said.
Can I get an amen?
If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
That's complete. Wow, I've completed all of the DLC. Sick. Cool. Wow, okay. Well, time to go talk to Karen, what do you have?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh yeah, buying that.
You're rubbing me
Buying that
blind,
song.
you know. It'd better all be here.
Stock up on.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Can you make me
So, will it be?
Omega Web? Okay.
No scratches, right?
In the Omega Web.
Anything else?
Look at that. Anyway, methinks that will actually do it for today. Yeah, so what's left is the Rising Tide. I'm pretty sure will be longer than Echoes of the Fallen. Then we have the final boss. So please look forward to that. I streamed again today just because I was uncertain when the next stream will be. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. You'll definitely see me in a week's time anyway. But over on the old YouTubes, there should be on the VODs channel, there should be at least the last stream and this stream will be uploaded as well. So I think there should be. I think this makes part 19, if not part 20. But yeah. It'll all be over there on YouTube for everybody to see and catch up on all the previous episodes as well. Episodes? I don't know, previous streams, I guess. But yeah, to anyone who hopped in, hope you enjoyed as always. If you